Here we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Hey, D, what's up? What's up? Good morning, good morning. Oh, first like, he's breaking records. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I'm a cowboy. Yeah, 200%. Yeah, did it pull back? You should have made more than that. Yeah, it pulled back a little bit. Yep. Good old Intel, Walma, how we doing? I told him, I said, Intel, there's value here. Do they listen? Nah. No. Like I said, and then people get annoyed, people get bored. Bro, you always make these good long-term calls. What about short-term calls, like the trades and stuff? I tell them to buy Intel calls, right? And listen, I know we might have 2, 3 people in here who jumped in. You know, they're gonna come in. They're gonna say, "Hey, thanks, great call." You know, like you said, 200%, 300%, phenomenal winner. And the problem is, there should be like 50 people right now saying, "Wow, great call. I made money on Intel. Yeah, good job, good job." And instead, there's 3, right? That is the malfunction here. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad it worked out. Yeah, even my call saw a huge. That's why I always used to tell you guys that anytime I did like any trading or anything, I never really had too much liquidity. So I always kind of had a small account, and I would always look for like smaller, cheaper option trades. Of course, depending on the situation, you know, you could buy obviously a strike price, you know, like in the money if you have more money to play with. But something like Intel, that's what I mean. Like after I bought shares of HGRAF for myself, very late, of course, I had like 20 bucks left. And when Intel was like over here, 23.60, right? I told you guys, I was only able to afford a 26 call. I had to buy far out of the money. But if I knew a continued rise, climb, or pop was coming, then it didn't matter what the strike price was. And then, of course, we get the news from SoftBank. So, again, that's why I would always aim small and I would miss small, right? If it didn't work out, I lost 20 bucks. But it did work out, so I made like 300% returns. So, again, everybody's got a different strategy, but sometimes that's kind of the better way to do it. Like, oh, if I'm right, it'll be huge, it'll be great. And if I'm wrong, then no big deal. Quick $1.50 on Intel, hi. That's how we do it, baby. This is how we do it. Yeah, I do believe it looks like the S&P and the Nasdaq continuing to sell off. I think the Dow's going to reverse. It was about 100 points ago. I said Dow puts or something. It was like up here somewhere. Now you can see we're back below the trend line and dropping big because, of course, I'm just too damn good. So those Dow puts are up about 25-30% already. I mentioned those in the Discord 10 minutes ago. And that's what I mean. That's what I mean. You got to be in it to win it. And that's why I make these calls. Nobody cares. People miss out. You know, and then I get a random message like, oh yeah, I bought those Verizon puts. You know, what do you think? I don't know, man. You know, it doesn't work like that, man. It doesn't work like that, Peter. They don't understand, brother. Like, if you're going to randomly buy Verizon puts, you also got to buy puts on the Dow. You also got to buy calls on Intel when we mention it, right? Yesterday, calls on DraftKings, right? That's what I mean. When we mention them, you got to take the plays, brother. You can't just sit there on your hands, watch the parade go by, and then finally say, all right, fine, I'll jump in this one. Like, I'm sorry. If it doesn't work out, like I said yesterday, I'm sorry. That's out of my control. That's a you problem. That's not a me problem. Oh. There you go. Do they listen? No. So I actually bought a put on DIA after I mentioned it in the Discord, right? Because I'm not a scumbag like that. I try to do the right thing by everybody. So I bought basically right after I mentioned it in the Discord. Those puts are currently up 65%. Okay? And the Dow's still green. Wait for it to go red, 150 points. Watch. You watch. Let him watch. Let him watch. Looking like USO puts. Looking like USO puts. Again, they want to play games after we see our bear flag, and they want to screw over the short-term traders, but we knew in the long term we were on our way down to 60. All we had to do was see the play, buy some time. If we go up first, we can add for much cheaper, bring our costs down, and bang, now we're up huge. U.S. defense stocks underappreciated. I swear, I don't know who writes these articles, man. People make me laugh. How do I reach these kids? Oh my god, what's up with SMCI? Well, we spoke about this yesterday, did we not? When we spoke about straddling the SMCI volatile stock, right? And you'd buy 43 puts and you'd buy like 48 calls. And guess what? Your 43 puts are up freaking huge right now. Anyone listen? Anyone listen? Raise your hand if you listened. All right, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, everybody. Yep. And these will be the same people who will cry, oh, my stock is down. I just got screwed. I'm not making money. Brr, 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 brr. Do they listen? Nope. That's why I said, I said it once, I'll say it again. Right now is the absolute best time for you to take advantage of my opinions, my experience, my personal advice that I put out there. Now is the best time. Because, again, you're seeing it in real time. If I had thousands of dollars just to trade with, I'd probably be up to tens of thousands of dollars. If I had tens or hundreds of $1,000s to invest, I would have been a millionaire already, many times over the last couple of years. That's why I try to tell people you should take advantage of the situation now, right? Something like HGRAF, perfect example. I was unable to buy it. I didn't have the cash to buy it, but it was still a buy. It was still worth everyone's attention. Stock runs 2,000% before I personally have funds to buy shares. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If I was making stupid YouTube money like the rest of these schmucks, I may have been retired already. I may have been able to self-retire just inside of the last 3.5 years or whatever we've been doing this. Yeah, look at Core Weave on your own time, buddy. HGRAF, little red today, a little red. Uh-huh. Fucking Chinese. Hey, Deli, good morning, good morning. Of course, I've been seeing a HGRAF move, so, this morning, a couple of minutes into the open, I flipped my Intel call to secure my profit, and then, of course, I put a chunk of that into HGRAF, and now, of course, it pulls back. So I'm gonna end up buying on these peaks as we pull back. That's tale as old as time. I know that already. That's the way the universe works. So I'm gonna be getting screwed as I continue to piece in and build my own position. But everyone else should be fine. Cash left for SLV calls. I don't think I do. Could flip my DIA put if I wanted to. Nah, I don't have any cash right now. Hey, Ricky Ricardo, good morning, good morning. Yeah, I know, the options are cheap on SLV. That's why, again, sometimes the timing is off on, silver or something like Verizon, but I mentioned that's why I always would keep an eye on them. Because if you have very little money, those are your friends. Because even something like Verizon, like right now, you could probably buy like 43 or like 43.50 puts for this Friday, and they're probably like $9 each or something like that. So that's why Verizon, SLV, always very cheap options. Yes, Mr. Antonio, absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. Had big volume sells right at the open. Bada bing, bada boom. Yep. Pipcat, don't make me flip out on you, brother. Come on. Come on. Come on, brah. We say, brah. Why I gotta laugh at people sometimes. Frickin' stock prematurely breaks out, starts raging. Had a previous all-time high of like 28 cents, right? Frickin' stock runs up to 270. And people are like, whoa, it's down? What's going on? It's like, yeah, they do that sometimes, you know? They go up and down. Children with too much free time. Who's posting a GIF? Who's talking about nonsense? Were they all in Intel, though? No. Did anyone jump in the Dow calls? No. Dow puts? Whatever? No. I don't know. The fact that people are like breaking down what's going on day by day with the stock is laughable. Laughable. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Oh, man. Can you imagine if I was able to see like everyone's account so I knew how much value everyone had, and then they actually listened to most of what I said, and then imagine every one of those people was sending me 5-10% commission. Do you have any idea how much money I'd be making? I'm talking daily. I'm not even talking in general, in a month, in a year. I'm talking daily. Apparently, this change in weather is screwing with my sinuses. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bada bum, bum, bum. Happy Tuesday. We know it's Tuesday and everybody works on Tuesday. Good call. Good call. We're dropping red. The best is I've been calling for a frickin' sell-off for how long? We wake up and see some red. I see some schmuck in the Discord say, oh, this other guy was right. See a red coming. I'll tell you right now, you kids have balls, man. I'm telling you right now, you kids have balls. Wow, 9 viewers breaking records. All right. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Silver. Silver. Even gold. Even gold. Mm. Little keyboard reconnection. I don't know, honestly. It might be the wiring in the house, but then again, it's only the keyboard that does that, so. It's not the USB port either. I tried to change it. Yeah, like I said, a little dip here. I'd grab some SLV calls right there. I don't have any money to, but I would if I did. Every morning there's a heartache in the corner. I get French football span. Bought a few more, loading the boat. Loading the boat. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. What's your expiration? You did like this Friday, or you said you bought like a couple weeks or something, right? Oh, baby. Yeah, hello, baby. I gotta mention that in the Discord so nobody can listen. SLV calls. The hell out of here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, you bought a month. Yeah, okay, nice. 35 calls. Where's SLV exactly? Oh, yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. All right, we got almost 20 viewers, but only 8 likes. That does not make logical sense. Please like the stream. Thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. Algorithm, algorithm, algorithm. Wow. So what I need is this to like do this so I can sell it and then buy more of this. So we'll see about that. Guess we'll see about that. Up, HG. Trying to... Looks like we're climbing up a little bit. Almost can make the argument that the stock kind of came down into a wedge, right? So we're seeing a little bit of a pop out here. But again, this is what I was talking about when the run began, right? Because people were like, "Oh, should I buy now? Should I buy?" And I said, "Listen, like we're breaking up. You know, you can easily wake up tomorrow, think you're buying late today, and you could be up another 30% tomorrow, right? But as much as they go up, they can go down." And that's why I was just kind of letting people know, like, listen, we really ran with this HGRAF, so, you know, you could see, you know, where you wake up tomorrow and all of a sudden it's down 20%, it's down 30%. So just understand what you're involved in here. But of course, overall, just a phenomenal call, and people are still up thousands of percent, so it really doesn't matter, does it? Oh, I'm too damn good at this shit. Here we go, Dow puts, here we go. Here we go, Dow puts, here we go. Yep. Hey, 10 likes, first break point. Yes, we hit an all-time high on the stream yesterday with our likes of 36. Before that, we had 33, and we might have hit 34, I think I saw. But yesterday, 36 likes. Phenomenal, phenomenal. Appreciate the support. Dow potential descending triangle, ready to break lower, in my opinion. I love Palantir. Even when it actually goes down, it just comes right back. Stock was down over 7%. Now it's down 5.8. As markets are dropping, mind you. Fakest stock there is. Literally just mentioned the bear pattern and the break coming. That's what I said, not to be a schmuck. Again, have I made some calls that didn't work out? Absolutely. I'm man enough to admit it. But, again, short term, long term, if you're not making money here with me, you're doing something wrong. Because I've been doing a lot of things right. Starting to see a curl. Show me something. Show me potato salad. There's the keyboard again. Dow puts up over 60%. Yeah, let's get a random phone call. Yeah. That's great. Yep. I don't care. I don't care what pharmacy's calling. I don't care. Did you really just come in? Bro. See what I mean? These people show up out of left field. Fucking Big Bird. Yeah, like I said, you know, we got people averaging up, of course. The stock just exploded, so there's really no way to average down. So, for all we know, $3 Canadian may turn out to be a phenomenal fill. That remains to be seen. Dankeschön. Darling, Dankeschön. Thank you for walks down Lover's Lane. I like the stream. Thanks, didn't mean to throw you. No, you didn't throw me off. You can throw me for a loop. That's what you're gonna throw me for. If one more of you freaking degenerates comes in here and asks me about this freaking healthcare stock, I'm telling you I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm telling you. The fist is going right through the monitor. I can't stand it, bro. I've been talking about so many stocks, and they're literally exploding, rallying, getting catalysts before your eyes, and people come in here and all talk about the same shit, man. Fuck. What's UNH doing? You think Nvidia is gonna dip? Like, I don't care. I don't care. I do what they don't do, which is why I'm leapfrogging them. Talking about United Health. Did you buy Intel? In here asking me about UNH. Did you buy Intel? People got balls, man. People got balls. Oh, good. Okay. All right. So you didn't even come in and say, hey, listen, great call. Thank you so much. I'm up huge. No. Right away. UNH. Unbelievable. Like I said, bro, a lot of people don't know how to do this, bro. They don't know how to interact properly with me, bro. You're killing me, Smalls. Killing me. You don't love shit, bro. Who you bullshitting? Who you bullshitting? That's what I mean. Honestly, at first, I'm not even lying. At first, I was busting your balls. I was having a laugh. Now, I'm honestly a little bit upset. I'm honestly a little bit upset. Because notice how the thanks and the Intel update and the profit and the credit and the kudos came after. Did you even say hello? Or you just came in and said UNH interesting for you? Question mark. Was that literally the first thing you said to me? A BlackBerry shareholder, thank you. Found it interesting. It is interesting, isn't it? BlackBerry, I'm telling you, it's an interesting situation. And like I said, could still remain volatile. The shorts might still hit it. Bottom of the range look like maybe around like 330 or something, if I remember correctly. So we could potentially have a little bit of red coming. But I think if you give it some time, I think positivity is coming. Again, I'm not trying to be a schmuck today. I'm not trying to jump down anyone's throat, but you know, you coming into the stream, believe it or not, if you're busy when you have a few minutes to ask me a question or something like that, like, I understand you're on a schedule, but whether you like to admit it or not, at the end of the day, you're all on my time. I'm not on your time. So, especially, what are you looking for, sympathy? Just remember, other people sell you books and have Patreon links in their description from day one on YouTube, and they sell you freaking courses and they charge you $30, $50 a month for trades, right? I don't do any of that. And I'm still outperforming them. And you come in, first thing you say, not even hi, good job, how am I doing? Great call. What is UNH interesting, right? Because it's all about fucking you, right? Fucking disgusting, man. And that's why, again, it's the perfect storm of the industry that I'm in. The fact that I know more than the average person on this platform. I'm smarter than the average bear. I have a track record for years. I'm not talking a good month or two like some of these kids have. I have a consistent track record for years with a success rate outperforming all of my quote-unquote competitors and peers to my left and my right. I was actually Series 7, Series 63 licensed financial advisor, right? No, I don't think any of them can say that. Maybe there's like a CPA or a CFA who might have a channel on YouTube. I'm not talking about those people. You guys know who I'm talking about, right? None of those kids have the time, the experience in the industry that I put in. They didn't have the credentials. They didn't actually manage millions of dollars and have to speak to clients. And that's why I'm telling you. If I do have to start charging one day, I'm telling you right now, I deserve an amount that you wouldn't be able to wrap your head around. Because even people in the Discord, and again, I'm not ripping them apart because I know they're smaller investors, but they're very nice people. And they've come out and they said, hey, listen, I know you're not charging right now, and I'm not the biggest guy out there, but, if you charge, $50 a month, I could do that. And listen, I appreciate that support, And it's good to know that if I was to charge 50, $100, I would have a bunch of people who wouldn't even hesitate and they would instantly sign up and support me. I do appreciate that. However, if we really look at the size of everyone's account and how much money I can make you and how quickly I can do it, then believe it or not, I am worth several hundred, if not several thousand a month. And that's each, by the way. That's not in general, like I should be making $3,000 a month from this Discord. No. You each should be paying that amount. And you can call it greedy, you can pass whatever judgment, you can roll your eyes right now as much as you fucking want. But believe it or not, I should be a 7-figure player. I should literally be making like 80, 120,000 off of my Discord and my recommendations. Especially after doing it so well and for free for 3.5 years. Yeah, I don't know, Big Bird. You caught me at a bad time with the wrong words. I don't know. I don't know. You got to know how to play me. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't feel bad though. I will say that. Like I said, there's 1,000 other people on YouTube, man, and they're all talking about the same shit. So if you really were interested in that stock, you can leave and go to any other YouTube community who thinks they know what they're doing, and you can ask them about NVIDIA and UNH and Palantir and the other 5 names that they focus on. Southern Sky, what's up, brother? See, and then people do that when you jump down their throat too, right? See, in my eyes, you deserved a little bit of that tough love right there, right? In my eyes, you deserved a little bit of that tough love. Because whether I responded emotionally or not, I am correct, right? You didn't come in, you didn't say hello, you didn't say thanks for intel. Right away, UNH, it's all about you and what you want to know. So I actually don't feel bad about doing that. But see the way, like, you know, people don't come correct, if you will, and I hate speaking like that, but it's kind of true, right? Like, you don't come to me correct, you know, and then you kind of say some passive aggressive shit, like, oh, all right, you're clearly bothered by this, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no. Like, I was fine, I was flying high. I just can't stand it, man. Can't stand it. I should be getting fucking praise that I haven't even seen yet. Nah, you don't want to hear my thoughts. Not right now, I'll tell you. Not the thoughts I got right now. Would you give a little stalk? I have no idea what that is, who that is. Picked up a few more MBOT shares. Good job. Don't listen to these punks. Well, I don't. That's why they're in here listening to me, right, Jose? As I always said, again, they need me. I do not need any of you. If I hurt your feelings, if a call is incorrect and you lose money, if you don't like the way I speak to you, none of that matters. If you leave, nothing happens. If I leave, you're fucked. That's the difference. Up to 75 shares and below $3. Very nice. Good job. Because, again, it looks like 3. I don't want to say the bottom, right? I don't want to say it's the bottom, but it does seem like around $3 is building some really strong support for MBOT. HGRAF adds growth strat. Oh, right, the guy. Yeah, right. Defense industry expert Cordell Benningson to the board. Yeah, so that was the news. Thanks again for that, Walma. I forgot. And it's funny. You said the name, and for a second I was like, I've seen that name before. And then you just posted that. So that's where we've seen the name. But yeah, apparently HGRAF has added a new member to its board. And as you see right there, growth strategist, defense industry expert. So again, we were talking about potentially expanding into all of the different sectors, and now you got a defense industry expert, right? So people are speculating, we're going to start getting government contracts, we're going to start getting orders coming out of the DoD. Bada bing, bada boom. Average 186 at MBOT. Beautiful. Beautiful. Honestly, now I'll be a prick about it, though. I mean, like I said, I don't care whether you can take it or not, bro. You don't come in here and say stupid shit like that. You understand? Because I can regain my composure, and I can get myself back to stoic, and I can get myself back on track. And whether it's for 1 minute or 1 hour, coming in and fucking up my shit is not good. Like you should rarely come in here and interrupt me, or try to, take me mentally off my path. Again, because my success rate speaks for itself. And you want to act like a child, I'll treat you like one. Big Bird is now in the corner in timeout. Like I said, people have too much time on their hands. People don't know what to do with their money. People like to troll. People like to be immature. Like I said, I don't have time for that. There are so many other losers with these quote unquote trading communities, stock discords, their bullshit YouTube channel. Right? We looked at the other guy that some schmuck mentioned last week. 470,000 subscribers. Guy probably doesn't know his ass from his elbow. And I guarantee if you asked him 5 days ago, would you buy Intel? He would have said no. Right? That's what separates the men from the boys. So that's what I mean. You guys who want to come into Discord and like post the GIFs, or you want to fuck around if your stock is down because you have nothing to do, or you fucked up on a trade, so now you're like just hanging out, busting balls. Like, no. No, 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 no. That's what the losers do. That's why they're losers. There you go, Kill. Checking on our HGRAF. Little bounce. Little bounce. You can see we kind of flattened here, which might tell me we can kind of chill out and then possibly pop back up. We might not break lower. So we're technically not making lower lows. You guys bought DIA puts, right? Mentioned that in the stream, mentioned that in the Discord, right? So 80% of the community should have bought those, right? It's in the middle of the night. I go walking in my sleep. Hanging out. Also, if you did not hear the Intel call, just another situation going down in history to prove that I'm one of the best. Because obviously we had the rumor that the government might take a stake, and then of course we have SoftBank stepping in, taking a $2 billion stake at a cost of 23. 23. I said at 18, 19, 20, 21, there's value here. They just invested $2 billion at a cost of $23 a share. Right? So think about this, what I mean. Read between the lines. I think exactly the way Big Smart Money does, and I'm able to bring it to you before they do. So you could have had a cost basis on Intel shares at 19, 20, 21, and they just spent $2 billion to buy shares at 23. So they see the value that I saw, but I saw it 20% cheaper. I don't want to be like the other guys out there. They're all going to slowly start to become like me. Because I've shown them the light. You understand? I have opened the floodgates. And now I can almost guarantee that even if some big swinging dick YouTuber with 1 million subs comes across my channel, if they actually take a few minutes to listen to what I'm saying and how I'm saying it, I can almost guarantee they will incorporate my perspective now into their channel and their analysis. I very, very highly doubt that you guys are going to tell me about another person on YouTube and I'm going to watch their video and I'm going to change anything I do to the way that they do it. That is highly, highly, highly improbable. Yeah, I'm busting balls a little bit, but again, with the gifts. Like I said, I know there's downtime. I know you want to entertain yourselves and, sometimes just, bullshit with people in the Discord. I understand. That's why there is a chit chat channel. That's where that shit goes. Yeah, I bought this up here. It's down 20%, of course. But. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I mean. That's water cooler. That's chit chat. You're a good guy, though. You're a good guy. Don't worry about it. It's all right. Like I said, today, what was it? A couple of days ago, we had Marley, right? Marley was the freaking moron coming in here saying dumb shit. Today it's Big Bird. I actually never had to place a child in timeout before, but I actually just did it before. And I laugh that it's even an option here. It's like YouTube knows, like, yeah, you're going to be dealing with a lot of, like, trolling children, so we added a timeout feature if you want to, shut them up and put them in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Dark as shame, darling, dark as shame. Yeah, you see how we're up, and now we're kind of doing like less than that, and now we're gonna like do less than that, and then hopefully we go boom, and we don't go. Yeah, when someone when you've been around someone for a while and he's probably been making you money hand over fist, you know, that you haven't alluded to because of course then you'd have to send me a chunk of commission. But when someone's been doing that free of charge for the last 3.5 years and also did it for you yesterday with Intel, right? You yeah, you know, you come in, you say hi, you know, there's a way to do it, you know, there's a way to do it. Your mama should have taught you that. So I have no idea what she was doing. I mean, you guys bought the puts on DIA on the Dow, right? In the EU, I don't remember what they say. Interactive brokers for the EU. I don't know. We had a couple of people in the UK and in yeah, like Germany and Belgium. I think they use interactive brokers, but certain platforms you can't kind of do everything sometimes across the board. So you might have to open like two, three different accounts. I don't know. Don't mention that you lost money. Don't mention. How dare you? How dare you? We both know you are up massively handsomely in the green, especially if you're taking my calls. So don't mention it like, oh yeah, I made some, I lost some. No, 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 no. It's probably like a 90-10% split. So the fact like, oh yeah, and I lost money shouldn't even be added to that statement. There you go, Llama. Interactive brokers from the EU. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone in the EU uses interactive brokers. That seems to be the play. All right, fine. Fine, I'll sell it. I'll sell the put. Fine. I don't know. You know, I opened this Fidelity account, and I gotta be honest, man. I'm not really a fan of this layout. It's just like weird looking. I don't know. They gotta like refine it a little bit. I don't know. Throw me off. Well, if you're down big, then you're not listening to who you should be. New options chain is grow on what, Fidelity? It's just confusing. Even like just looking at the positions, like and everything's got like a drop down menu and bro, I went earlier, right? I went to buy the DIA put, right? I'm looking at the screen, doing everything I gotta do. I couldn't find the refresh button on the page. And I'm sitting there flipping out. I'm like, yo, I don't understand. There's no refresh button on the page. Like, do I gotta go into like my other account on Schwab to get like a live quote just so I can put in the right price on Fidelity? Like, I was flipping out. And apparently it was like hidden in the top right corner, nowhere near like any of the other numbers or the information that like your eyes are going to, you know what I'm saying? It was like in the top right corner off to the side. I don't know. Just like I said, I don't know who lays out some of these trading platforms, but I don't know. They must not be traders. Yeah, all right, Big Bird. It's fine. It's fine. Say hi, you know. Show some appreciation. You fucking just bought Intel at Pop for everybody. We all made money off Intel. Like, come on, man. That's what I mean. Everyone out there is trying to put these other YouTubers in my category and lump us all into the same pot. Like, no. No. We are completely unlike each other. That's good. You're not scared. Got on your big boy pants today. That's good. That's good, you know. You hear a noise in the basement, you go right down. That's good. That's good. You're a beast. Yeah, long term it's fine. Oh, I'm gonna buy some shares of HGRAF. Okay, no problem. But yeah, that was funny, man. I go to put in the order for the put, and then I saw like the Dow pop up, and I was like, oh, you know, what's it down to now? Like 70 instead of 74 or something, you know, trying to save a couple of bucks. And I was literally sitting there like paralyzed for like 2 minutes, just looking all over the page, and I'm like, there's gotta be a refresh button here somewhere. Also, Big Bird, it's Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. You're scaring me away. Apparently, this seems to be a massive grammatical malfunction that, like, half the world's population has. When they spell out your and your, they can never get the correct one. But I guess that's why a lot of foreigners who attempt to learn English will say, English is kind of a pain in the ass. And I do appreciate where you're coming from, because we do have like some weird words, and we do have some weird like explanations and rules in the language, so I can understand that you might get a little bit of a headache trying to learn English. Yeah, you didn't want to spell it out. Yeah, you're doing all this crying, all this bullshitting, but that extra fucking E would have broke your back. Yeah, that's what it is. Thanks, Deli Bob. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was funny, man. I was literally sitting there. I'm like, there's no way. There's no refresh. Like, no one's that stupid to not have a refresh button here. Try to learn Portuguese? No, there's no need to learn Portuguese, because Portuguese kind of sounds like a morphed language off of like Spanish and like what was it, like Italian or something, or yeah, Italian and Spanish or something, right? Because they had like settlers that went down there, but then they like developed their own language, Portuguese or whatever. But Portuguese sounds very weird, right? Because I watch MMA, I watch the UFC, so every time, you know, these guys from Brazil, they come on, they start speaking Portuguese, and that's fine. But it's weird. It literally sounds like you're speaking two languages at once. I'm telling you, like the way some of the consonants hit and the way some of the words are said, but then also the way like they'll kind of end in the vowel, kind of with like almost like a French Italian ending to it. Like you know what I'm saying though. I'm telling you, it's weird. It's like a weird little language. But honestly, respect to Brazil, too, though. I will say that. Because everyone thinks they speak Spanish down there in all of South America. And Brazil's like, you know what? We're pulling a language out of a frickin' hat, and we're going to use that one. Yeah, it's got like that. That's what I mean. It's got like that French, Italian, like how they say like the Italian, like if someone's speaking Italian, you know, like it moves along, it's got like a flow, like it's musical. And that's what I mean. Like if you listen to Portuguese, like it's almost like a Spanish, but then there's also like the Italian side. Portuguese is not Brazilian though. All right, listen, buddy. If you want to wave your flag, right? If we're going back and forth now, country pride or whatever the fuck, send it to me in an email or something, all right? We don't got time to do this now, all right? So you can email me the rest of this story. I watch MMA too. That's good. It's good. European Portuguese sounds like Russian Spanish to me. Yep. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was now red. That was now. Oh, you sent it over? All right. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. That'll be some good nighttime reading. I'm definitely interested. Like, I give a flying fuck about what this guy's talking about. But as long as we can talk about it after the market's closed, then it's fine. Then it's all fine. So, yeah, we're looking at a big sell-off here, going back to work. Yields were slowly rising yesterday, even though stocks didn't really move, and now we're slowly pulling back. PM 168, SECO, a little bit of a dip, Uber. Yeah, supposedly, what was it, like September? Ah, shit, it all runs together. See what I mean? And the September 30th or something is a vote. BGS 4.5. Oh, that's great. We watched that stock hit new lows and then explode. Wild. DraftKings now green. Hey, look at that. You bring me down, but I go back up. Oh, oil with the dip. Oil with the dip. Oil go kaboom. I just enjoy it. I never personally trained, even though I give my father credit. When I was very young, was like a block and a half away. They opened Tiger Schulman's, and he like kind of knew that I should do it, but he never really pushed me. But he would mention it. God bless him. Like every like year or so. You know, when I was like 8, 9, 10, he'd be like, "Oh, you know, you want to go check it out? You want to go see what it's all about?" And I was always like, me. I actually found that later. I found that much later, like after it really started to take off, like even after Conor McGregor, because I know a lot of people, like as Conor came in and started to get big, like that's when people got into like UFC and MMA. I actually, I got in late. I missed like all his fights, and I think it was like right before we got news of him with like Mayweather and shit. I want to say like several months before that is actually when I started watching it, because I watched it a little bit, maybe like 2006 or 5 or something like that. But then what happened was all the politics and all the bullshit that started to take place in all the other sports that got me aggravated. Whether we're talking about, you know, if I felt it was freaking rigged behind the scenes, or whatever, just political bullshit, right? You're talking to me about my politicians when I'm here trying to watch a basketball game. So I just like completely shut off from all of that bullshit. And then one day I was like, oh yeah, like the UFC, you know, it used to be on like Fox Sports or whatever. Like they were on obviously a bunch of different channels here. And I was like, is that still on TV? Like people still watch that, right? And then yeah, I just like found it on Fox Sports. And I just like started tuning in every week for like the fight nights and shit. And yeah, it was great because you see like all this technique, you know, these people, again, they train for like 20 years, you know, they come in here and they freaking, there's 1,000 different holds, they're rolling around on the ground, submissions, all the different wrestling positions and stuff, taking your base, how to work off the fence in the clinch, and then of course the striking, which is the cherry on top. And yeah, of course we had, like what's his name? You had people like Colby Covington, who is like playing the whole Trump route to get all that attention, and Tyron Woodley was like, oh yeah, Black Lives Matter. He came out when all that shit was going on, and he was like, oh yeah, Black Lives Matter. But other than that, you really don't hear much else. You really don't hear much else. And I like Dana White. He gives the fighters pretty much have carte blanche. They get on that mic, they can literally say anything. But again, you notice it's not very political. So that's why I'm a fan of it right now in the moment. It's exciting to watch. I like the whole idea of it. I respect all the fighters. I think it takes huge cojones to step in that ring. And yeah, they're not coming out, whatever. You don't have the champ like John Jones coming out, in his last main event, and like, oh yeah, let me just take a knee coming out of the tunnel. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I mean. Like, there's no dumb shit. All these guys, all these girls, they're there to prove themselves. They're freaking animals. They want the belt. They want to put on a good show. They want to get more fans. They want everyone to be excited. And that's why I feel like it's complete night and day now when you compare it to like the NBA or the MLB or something like that. So even as much as, again, like growing up, I played baseball, I used to watch basketball, and as much as I enjoy it, like I'll still watch a game every now and then, watch some clips and stuff, but I can't. I just can't do it. I just can't. Jesse B. Jesse, you asked me what options to buy yesterday. You bought Intel calls, right? It's all about freedom of speech. That's why people love America. I got Europeans in here. Well, not in here. Not you guys, but I've had Europeans like, US is trash and UK is the best, or whatever dumb shit they said. Meanwhile, they failed to admit the truth that there's like, I think they said there's like 50 people a day in the UK that are like getting arrested for posts they make on freaking Facebook and shit. Right? Imagine that. First of all, I can't imagine that. Second of all, I would have been arrested 3 years ago. You know it, and I know it. So, God bless America. These people are crazy. The Dow is now red. We were up, like 160 points or something. Really hope you guys listened to me. Just had a really nice swing. I completely forgot. See, we started talking about sports, and I completely forgot that I had that price in. Uh, Let me check. Let me check account. I gotta learn all these tabs now. It's so annoying. Yeah, Coke. Coke's a great one that we've spoken about many times in the past, and yeah, the only thing that pissed people off was that it was so expensive, right? It went up to whatever, like 1,500 a share or something, but they said they were doing a stock split, and I know you were watching it, and I know that like I tried to mention it multiple times in the Discord, like don't forget about Coke, in my opinion it looks good. They did the stock split, right? So now it's down to whatever, $100 a share. So if you guys wanted it for cheaper, you might want to keep an eye on it. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, you can't do it for them. Yes, you guys who just joined us, welcome. And if you could do me a really quick favor and just like the stream, thumbs up, helps out the algorithm. We must appease the algorithm, you understand, so that they don't send iRobots to us. So I seen the movie. I know what's coming. Yeah, baby. I like that. Get you guys a live HGRAF quote. HGRAF is 147 and a half. HGRAF is 147. Yeah, see, again, this technically is a very slightly higher low, right? But what you don't want to see is this right back down to that level. If it comes to this same low or this low, it's going to break down even lower and go to yeah, I think it's going to break lower. Yep. But like we said again, over the last month, I mean, right? And notice, right? Right back in that range. Technically, last time we had a descending triangle I mentioned, but we ended up climbing right out of the open and went right back up to our trend line. But you can see we just sold off here big. Again, this is delayed, but the stock is live quote 150. So the stock is still right here, but you can see again, we've dropped down and come right back inside of this range. So now we'll see what it wants to do. We'll see if it really wants to sell off and pull back again to like here before maybe bouncing. Or if this is enough and we're just going to bounce and go right back up. Only time will tell. Good old HGRAF. Yeah, we're slipping a little bit, huh? This is interesting because as we know, stocks only go up. See now, it technically actually should break lower. But I don't know. Even like that put right there, honestly, I feel like I just got blessed that it actually worked out. Because as we know, stocks always go up. So it's hard to play index puts But this is, the Nasdaq's already down over 1.1%. I don't know if they'll break it lower than that. Really don't. How's silver looking? My goodness, look at how flat. Look at how flat that is. Holy cow. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Alright, how much geisha I got? Try. Fun is on my side. Yes, it is. Pain is on my side. Okay, I mean, I like silver, but do I buy a QQQ coal? That's the question. That's the question. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're gonna pull some bullshit right here. Running into some bullshit. Pain is on my side. Yes, it is. I'm looking for the QQQ. My goodness, what time is it? 12 o'clock? Expiring today? I don't even think it'll let me do this. Let's see. Will you let me do this? Is the question. No, you will not let me do this. Wow. You suck. Wow. Wow. QQQ calls, in my opinion. Let's try to get in. Trying to get in. Am I in? Am I in? No, not yet. Pain in my ass. Oh, that's because we're climbing. Oh, that's a fill. That's a fill. Thank you. Come again. Now we let everyone in the Discord know so that they can not listen and then just cry about everything else that's down. Oh. All right, so that wasn't much of analysis. I basically just said QQQ calls because stocks always go higher. So we'll see if it works out, and of course it rejects immediately and goes lower, but that's okay. Um, yeah, the Hamzat fight was wild. I was a little surprised actually, because yeah, I agree. I mean, not a master grappler at the top, but DDP was out grappling and wrestling everyone else. So that's why, because of how like solid he is and because he was able to be like a little more physical with everyone else he fought, I thought it would be a little more of a back and forth. I thought, he'd take a round or so. And it comes the sun. And here comes the sun. Now I say, DraftKings back flat. B belly down a little bit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Up. 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 Don't call it a comeback. Uh. Yeah, I don't know. Like again, I know the crucifix is a wild position, and of course, I'm not a grappler, so it's easy to for people to be like, "Bro, just stand up." But I mean, I feel like I would have been doing more. I mean, at that point, really, if you think about it, yeah, I mean, even if you got a roll and somehow, even if you like explode into a roll and somehow he gets you back, I don't know. I feel like I'd rather give up my back and get choked as opposed to just kind of hanging out down there. Yeah, see, people say you can't just stand up, but then there is Derek Lewis. We have seen Derek Lewis quite literally just stand up. So I don't know what to make of it. But I don't know. People come in, they're wrestlers, they're big grapplers. I mean, listen, again, if it's your style, I get it. But I'm sure, unless you're actually like practicing jujitsu and whatnot, you probably don't appreciate it as much. So again, that's why like the strikers get a lot of attention. But it's cool. I mean, it's good to watch. Again, like I said, I give credit. I know, it's like a science, just like boxing. It's an art. It's a martial art, and you got to know where to distribute your weight. You got to know like when to grab a wrist. If my opponent tries to do this, I should shift this way to cancel it out. 6 years, nice man, good stuff. HGRAF halted again. Oh Lord, new issue, new issuing, new issue. HGRAF hanging out, showing me, yeah, what, 130, 131, this is saying? 129. Okay. We are waiting. We are waiting. Alright, small break. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, I love you with every day. HG hanging out. NASDAQ. S&P hanging out. Yeah, everything's pretty flat right now. Oh no. My goodness. Is it picking up that music now? I gotta mute my mic. Yeah, see, I don't even know the rules. Like, if I got the windows open and a car drives by, like, blasting music, does the stream, like, get a strike because I didn't pay for the music or something? Like, I don't even know, like, how... Jeez, get some brake fluid over there. My goodness. People don't even know how to take care of their automobiles, I'll tell you. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bing, bing. All right, let's see what's going on in the Discord. Who's crying about HGRAF? Wish I had more cash. Peter, for some reason, is blowing this other guy. Yep, I know you're upset about Verizon. Let's go. Stocks only go up. That's what I heard. That's what I heard anyway. Yep. How about HG Insurance? Ah, can't keep a good man down. Just hanging out. Is the stock actually getting halted? Or is that like, or is it like a glitch that you guys are getting like that message? I mean, because it looks like it's been continuously trading. I don't know. Who cares? Like it matters. Do we come back? Do we come back? Are we able to have enough juice to where this stock just says, you know what? It doesn't even matter. Are we truly able to see this right now? See, the problem is, again, and this is the difference also between traders and investors, right? Because a lot of investors out there are like, well, nothing really happened yet. So it went up big, now it's pulling back big. But, you know, I'm waiting for a year from now. I don't care what happens a week from now. And then you have other people who, you know, may have saw it climbing and saw it trending last week. So then they bought it. Then they were instantly up like 100% or whatever, right? And now, like, you wake up midday because you're a piker and you see that the stock is down 20%. So, bang, you hit and sell. You know what I'm saying? So the traders are hitting sell. The investors are just sitting here watching it right now, right? Even the people here in Discord, you can see them like, oh man, if I knew it was going to pull back, I wish I had more cash, blah, 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 right? So the investors, cool as a cucumber. It's the traders who are getting emotional that are hitting the sell button. I mean, listen, you know, we had people like yesterday and what was it, like Friday as we were running up, there were people who were like, oh, I took some profits and kind of just took out what I put in. And now I'm letting the rest run, you know, so we had some people take small profits. But even when we were seeing this drop, I mentioned like the volume that was coming in didn't look like the same amount of volume coming out. And I kept saying on stream yesterday, like we're dropping and we broke on light volume technically. And that's why I think that's pretty much the analysis here of the situation, if you will. Traders are selling. Investors are just watching. Watching and waiting. And waiting, and then they're watching. First they're watching, then they're waiting. Yeah, no, we knew, again, people, other people were on the way up, as I mentioned. Uh, this was more timeline and fundamentals coming and not technicals. And that's why I laugh when other traders in the Discord, they try to apply their old technical rules and analysis that they use for other stocks, and they try to apply it to this one. And over here, you were seeing, well, look at the RSI, the VWAP is overextended, blah, 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 right? And it had nothing to do with that. It had nothing to do with that. So now, people saying again, people mention, oh, the bearish divergence, blah, blah, blah. I mean, in my opinion, it's really got nothing to do with it. But again, you can see we were up essentially every day, right? And then we paused for a day or day and a half. Then we were up every day. Now we're pausing for a day and a half, So it's still outpacing it. I don't even know what I'm saying. It's outpacing the tech analysis. It's not. You don't really use tech analysis here, even though I am, but you shouldn't. LAR should see a bump. I know you mentioned it, but even LAC too, you can see, right? We had the bump up coming right off support. Now maybe we'll come back down, and then boom, we're going to pump again. You just got to pick your spots. But again, we know that these are longer term investments. LAC, LAR, really climbing up nicely. I thought they were mining. They're not mining yet? What's going on here? Really good bounce back though. Look at that. I mean, they brought it down to lows of 170 and the stock recently popped up to almost $4. Now this is, of course, this was, no, this wasn't the, no, wait, was this the spinoff? No, this wasn't the spinoff, but this is LAR Lithium Argentina. And we know a lot of these lithium mining plays are a little bit longer term, with mining coming over the next 1 to 2 years. But if a lot of the ally nations, I guess, are trying to kind of cut off the shipments from like the Chinese lithium supplies, and we want to start having a supply in the West, in North America and in South America, that's why pretty much all of these companies should do well, in my opinion. They really should do well. And again, for the most part, probably North America and South America, but it's hard to know the future, but just got to pick your spots. A lot of people have been talking about FCX. Of course, we have our pops and drops, but pretty stable for the most part. Mm. Mm. Oh my goodness. don't you want somebody to love? Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. S&P breaking lower. NASDAQ breaking lower. But of course, oh yeah. Kuna Matata. Kuna Matata. VWATCH stacks, they go up and then they go down. And you say, oh, please go up, please. Grabbing the cute coals. I don't know. Like I said, I've seen stocks only go up, and when we're supposed to be down, we don't go down. So I don't know. It's a problem-free philosophy. Yep. 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 Let's see what's going on in the wonderful world of X. All right, we got HG hanging out. We have the S&P staying down. Ooh, tariffs. Ooh. It's funny, they mention tariffs, so I'll say puts, and stocks only go up. But now today, oh, tariffs. It's all bullshit, folks. It's all bullshit, and it's bad for you. We are sitting and watching. See how the dollar's doing. Yep, slowly rising. Yep. Yep. 10 and 20 year down 0.5, 0.4% respectively. And let's go back to HG. Let's check MBOT actually. How's MBOT doing? MBOT still above 3. How you doing? Look at that. Was up and down. I did I not literally say we come up here so we can might reject down here, but you want to see it come up here and just kind of channel and stay up like that. Oh, I'm too good. I'm like the Karate Kid of stocks. Have to step away again for a minute. Entertain yourselves. Bells in church. Of a day. And bells in church. HGRAF be dropping. NASDAQ, S&P, the Dow be dropping. Let's pull up everyone's favorite stock that they're flipping out about. HGRAF, ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I love how people keep posting news not in the news channel. Ba-dum-bum-bum. 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 Ba-dum, ba-dum. La-la-lee, da-da-da. If you are just joining us, do me a quick favor and like the stream, thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. Algorithm. We live to appease the algorithms. Bum, ba, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bing, bing, bing. Bing, ba-ding, bing, bing. This was the triangle we were looking at originally. So we could see maybe about 130 on the Canadian, which would be probably around $1. Yep, yep. See, that's like $1.98. Dankeschön. Darling, Dankeschön. Oh, please, Q, 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 please. Please, I say, please. Still have people posting big news articles in the main chat. If only there was a news chat channel. If only. Dollar might start curling down a little bit. A little bit, a little bit. Thank you, Sonic. Just trying to stay organized in the Discord, you know? Because if you have news, but you post it in the main chat, I mean, that's where, you know, everyone's saying whatever they want to say all the time. So, you know, if someone's at work and then they come back to the Discord like 8 hours from now, you know, they might miss it in the main chat. But they'll see it in the news chat. It's all about the organization. Organization. Looks like we might be starting a little W recovery here, maybe. W. No W. Yeah, baby. I like it. HGRAF down 40%. Oh yeah. We love the swings. And we're free. Free falling. Oof. Antonio, let them know. So I got the moves like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger. Hmm. Hmm. Disney should be down more. The company's trash. No summer wind. It begins. Walk with me. Oh, the viewers coming in. Welcome. God damn it. Welcome. The Dow is green. Oh, it's like the Wild West out here. The Wild Wild West. The Wild Wild West. If you are just joining us, HGRAF down 36%. Yep. 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 You know what they say, stocks go up, stocks go down. What goes up must come down. The Dow on the move. We got 30 viewers. Hi-yo. Breaking records. That's it. Off to the races. See a little bounce here. VIX, right? I always said, hey, you don't know what to buy the VIX. This is 15 minutes delayed. VIX up over 5%, though. Oh, yeah. Gotta work smarter, not harder. Hey, bro, on the go. Happy lunchtime. Happy lunch. We gotta refuel. And then we get back to work. Doing all right, Big Keith. How you doing today? Oh, the Qs. We're pumping the Qs. Oh, shit. We're on the move. Wow, it's 1:30 already. Damn. Time flies when you're sitting here flipping out on people, huh? There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Fly like an eagle to the sea. Again, HGRAF was up essentially every day, and I literally said, remember, this is a volatile OTC stock. You can see this thing swing, drop 40% tomorrow. Please understand the risks involved. We wake up today, stock's down 40%. Please understand the risks involved. But it's okay. Happy to hear you trust the process. Very nice. Very nice. The Dow with the bounce. The NASDAQ with a little bounce. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. Oh, baby. Looking for that QQQ reversal. I love to sing it about the moon and the June and the spring. I love to sing it. Fly like an eagle to the sea. Wanna fly like a barnyard sparrow to the sea. Yeah, see, it doesn't sound as good. It's probably why they went with eagle. But it's a good bird right there. It's a good bird. Hanging out. I like all music, baby. I like it all. I listen to all of it. I listen to all of it. Even though new music kind of sucks. But I guess there's some gems in there, few and far between. Yeah, I listen to doo-wop. I listen to the Beatles. I listen to James Brown. Random shit. Classic rock. Little 90s R&B. I'm all over the place. New music kind of sucks though. Sometimes I listen to classical, depends. Looking for that QQQ bounce. 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 Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Hurricane. Oh shit. I hope not. Hope everybody's alright. I didn't hear about a hurricane. Uh, Thank you, brother. We love our wild cryptos, though. Come on now. Come on now. That's another thing, too, that'll make you laugh, right? People will come in, they'll be like, oh, HGRAF, see, I knew it was wild. I'm glad I didn't buy it. But then at the same time, they're like, yeah, I got like 18 grand worth of, some crap coin. Like, what? Like, you believe in that, but you don't believe in this? So, like, what? Come on. Aaron moving up the East Coast. Oh, all right, I'm sorry. Maybe it is. I'm not aware of this. I'm not aware of this. Shout out to the East Coast. Hope everybody's doing all right. Yeah, that's why HGRAF was on the up and up, and that's why I just kind of kept reminding everybody, like, remember what type of stock it is, and, we could drop 30% at a moment's notice, and it finally happened. Yeah, looks like we gotta try to get above that. Looking like 426, and then we pop up to there a little bit. Looks like it wants to rebound a little bit. We did steadily drop, what, 3, almost 4 hours. Seeing a little bounce here. Looking for a little bounce here. Yep, Intel though, great call. Great call. Some people were even saying like, "Oh, isn't it bad like if the government takes a stake, blah blah blah." But you see, I'm telling you, man, Trump is so much smarter than people really give him credit for, man. He brought it into the spotlight. He made it an issue, and for all you know, they might have called around. They might have called around a handful of people, and SoftBank was like, "All right, we'll take a stake. All right, we'll help him out." Only a matter of time. Intel climbing up. If you are just joining us, stocks only go up. Little recovery bounce. Same thing with HGRAF. Little recovery bounce. Yeah, that happens a lot too. Do you know how many times I bought a stock, I bought calls, let's say, and shit just hung out, expired on Friday, Monday morning, shit would pop 3%, 5.5%. I mean, again, I'm not in here telling war stories. I mean, these are facts, man. So many times. So many times the stock would do right what I said it would do right after expiration. There's not a damn thing you could do about it. Which is why, again, I say time trumps strike price. But yeah, there's a lot of people who think like that because it's funny how it'll, it might always happen to somebody. You sit there, you'll be sitting there for hours, days, sometimes weeks, right? And then you're like, okay, I'm gonna buy calls on this, and then like as soon as you buy it, it's like, hey, oh, hey. Believe me, I understand. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Yeah, QQQ, they heard your prayers, buddy. They heard your prayers. They're like, all right, this guy apparently like really needs this to happen, so let's help him out a little bit. Dow briefly hits record high. Home Depot. Hey. Home Depot. What stock burned me the best? Oh, man. What stock burned me the best? I don't know. I'd have to go back and really think. I got burned on an OTC stock, but we know that that's like legal crack. So I don't even know if that really counts. I remember trading on the Ally account, and Ally apparently they'll go into the accounts early if the options are like in the money or whatever, and they'll like close your accounts out, close your positions out on their end, and they would start doing that. They always told me like, oh, we don't do that till 2 p.m. on that Friday or whatever, and like any time I would make a call correct, and we'd be sitting there on expiration day. Like, my shit would get closed out at, like, 2:15. So, I was like, you're trying to bullshit me, but, I mean, you could give me till 3:30, like. I remember one time I bought Disney calls. Disney calls. They closed the options out. I had like 5 of them too. It was mad cheap, right? Aim small, miss small. It was mad cheap, mad speculative. But I had that feeling. And yeah, they closed out the position. And then literally like 3 minutes later, they made some announcement, and all of a sudden the stock was up like 3.5% or something. And each one of those calls was worth like $250 or some shit like that. But that was more the trading platform that screwed me than the stock. But oof, yeah, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. I'd say honestly, in most recent memory, maybe STEM. STEM kind of dropped the ball for us. Just hanging out. Hmm. 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 Good old HGRAF. I mean, I still say again, even if it like quiets down and like nothing happens again for the next couple of months, because everyone's got to wait for the next catalyst now, and still say it was a pretty damn freaking amazing call, even in the short term. Even if people are losing faith here, I mean, you're still up like 1,000%. So there are greater tragedies in life. Bum, 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 bum. Checking on SMCI. See how that baby's doing. all the way back down to the bottom of the range and hit the trend line 43.58. Spoke about this yesterday, right? Straddle SMCI, I'd buy 43s. I'd buy 48 calls. Whatever happens over the next day or two, I'd make good money. You guys listened, right? Ah, you guys listened, right? Oh, how do I reach these kids? And people really have the audacity to say, like, oh yeah, I'm down. What's going on? It's like, shut up. Keep it to yourself. You're only going to listen to me every time there's a freaking full moon or whatever freaking schedule you're on. I don't know what's going to happen. Right? So even yesterday, what? Even if you paid $50 for the 48 SMCI call and $50 for the 43 put SMCI, right? Boom, it drops to 43 and a half, right? Now that thing probably jumped up to like 300, 350 each, right? So it doesn't matter that you had the 50, 48 call. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But do they listen? No. Dankeschön. Darling, Dankeschön. Thank you for books down Lover's Lane. Discord going nuts. Who's giving out hugs? Who thinks HGRAF is fake? Who's giving advice, which is essentially just repeating everything that I've said, but yet they're getting appreciation in the chat. I have no idea what's going on today. I'm very confused. See that? See that? Stock goes down. All of a sudden, community's upside down. All of a sudden. I recall Central Park and Fall. How you tore your dress. What a mess. HGRAF swinging around like a meme coin. How you doing? Yeah, you're better off. You're better off. Mm-hmm. Mm. 794, then a bounce. Hopefully. And but, but, how's Ampex doing? Alright. How's Big Bad doing? Yep. Yep. How's Ion Q doing? Yep. Mm-hmm. Someone mentioned Sentinel 1 before. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it wants to go higher, my opinion. Like we said, we got earnings coming up. We just dipped, right? So should get a nice little bounce here, back to the moving average, a little run up into earnings. Bada bing, bada boom. Little consolidation. Mm. Hey, need a little bounce here. Looking for a little bounce here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, nice. Enjoy it. Have a good time. I haven't been to the movies in a while. It's probably like $38 for a thing of popcorn now. Sound of silence. Head and shoulders on the inverse. You like that? You're looking at, you like the inverse right there, right? Bang. What, like that? You looking kinda? Kinda, sorta? Little head and shoulder. That's why you, sir, are head and shoulders above the rest. uh, so good at picking stocks. They're putting out hit pieces on what I'm picking here. Good old HGRAF. Hey, we're up to 24 likes. Hey, thank you, thank you. Again, the all-time high for the channel was yesterday, 36 likes. We are trending up, up, and away. Markets just chilling. Oh man, my head. My head hurt. Yeah. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. There goes the keyboard. No US boots on the ground in Ukraine. We should not have any boots on the ground in Ukraine. In my opinion. Yeah, see, we were consolidating, had a climb, then we just broke. Interesting. Oh, we're breaking. Oh, Dow, lows of the day. Dropping it like it's hot. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yep. Yeah, see a little bumpy. 100 grams. I am going to get more coffee. I'll be right back. Get the coffee. Oh yeah. Hey. Oh my God, we're back again. Brothers, sisters, everybody. Gonna bring the flavor, show you how. Yep. I swear people wait for me to start streaming before they like start posting shit in the Discord. I'll be sitting there for hours. There's never anything going on. I start streaming, all of a sudden people are like, oh, look at this news article. Oh, I heard this. Oh, what do you think about this? If you are just joining us, I hate to say it, but do me a favor, like the stream, thumbs up, algorithm, thank you. We must make the algorithm very happy. Hanging out. How's Intel holding up? Yeah, she's holding. You know what that means too? That if this was green, these numbers, this stock would be at 27 and a half. Yep. Yep. I gotta go back. I gotta see like some of the names we spoke about. I don't know. I don't keep track of half this shit. Got Vimeo here. Oh, there you go. Spoke about it there. Went up there. Came back down to it. We got a beat. We got a beat. We got a beat. We got a beat. Slight EPS miss. We got a beat. Slight revenue miss. Mm, mm, mm. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Big drop. Are they gonna bring it back down here now? I don't know. Dollar kind of looks like shit. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. If the dollar keeps rising, they might drop silver. Uh-oh. Piscadios. Uh-oh. Piscadios. Hmm. Hmm. According to X, there are UFOs in Miami. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I don't know. I keep hearing like trucks and cars going by. Everyone needs like brake fluid, power steering fluid. I don't know. People don't take care of this shit. Nobody takes care of this shit. Hey LT, how you doing, brother? Hope everything's going all right. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. AMD, look at that, right down to the trend line. Hi. All right, we were talking about a potential breakdown here to the fib level over there. Bum, bum, bum. HG, look at that. On the daily, came right down to the moving average. And then you could see a bounce right there. Low 140, moving average looked like about 145. 146. Came down to 140. Had a bounce. Very interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, again, technically, this is the support from when the rally started. So as crazy as it sounds, this could come down to like 56, shout out LT, 57, 60 cents. It could happen. Had a really nice bounce off of that 20-day 20-day moving average. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh. Bro, why am I hearing trucks beeping over here, please? Oh, my goodness. Oh, shit. Mm. Silver, no, come back, come back. Ugh. All right, we literally just looked at that. Just looked at that. Right, and this was our previous triangle. So this is our previous range here, about 120 something Canadian. So if we like extend that out, bang, what do you know? And now we can extend that out. Bang. There you go. There's your support levels right there. Bang, Bang. Yes, sir. Yep. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. And the Cookie Monster taking the kick. That's a shame. That's a shame. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mm. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Wow, you didn't even say hello? Breaks my heart. Power hour, T minus 15 minutes. Semiconductor. Oh my goodness. At least it's not a Chinese stock. So yeah, it looks like, was this a SPAC at 10 that came down and then reverse split? Because I mean, in my opinion, still needs time. Still needs time, but we've seen time and time again, these SPACs, again, they beat them up after they go public, and then Reddit brings them back up to the frickin' SPAC level, so, I don't know. Like I said, tech company, what, semiconductors, LiDAR sensors. I don't know. I don't know where you guys find this shit. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if it was a SPAC, did a 1 for 10 reverse split, so if they just pump everything back to SPAC levels, then it should go back to 90 or 100. So good luck with that. Just being honest again. I don't know much about the company or if any like good news headlines came in recently, so sirens. Hey, Joey Bacon Donuts, how you doing? It's been tanking after zero news. No, there is news, right? We just looked at the numbers. Even after all these years they went public, they're bringing in 25 million a quarter. So they weren't worth 5-6 billion valuation in which they came to the market with, which is why it got smacked from day one, and short sellers basically viewed it as free money. And then it got destroyed, sub $1, had to reverse split, bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Well, like I said, you bought, the overinflated stock with weak fundamentals that continued to slip and then reverse split. So, yeah, I bet you've been getting screwed. Yeah, I bet. The children in the Discord are just having random conversations in the main chat about nonsense. Nonsense, I tell you. Oh, my goodness. Feeling very stiff sitting here. I'm gonna need that massage chair soon. Alright, we are either setting up for like a double bottom or we're about to break lower here on the NASDAQ. Transformers, robots in disguise. Somehow. We pump it up, and then we bring it down. And we pump it up, and then we bring it down. Probably going right here. Looking like about 1280. Meet back up with a fib, maybe. Touch this moving average, maybe. It'll be slightly above the fib. Then maybe you might see a bounce back up. So that could be happening. Any news recently? Nope. 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 Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I'm hungry. Just hanging out. See how our old buddy HGRAF is doing. Yep, just hanging out. Looking like a hangout day today. Mmm. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Yeah, baby. How much is that dog in the window? Spoke about this the other day, right? Premature break out of the wedge. You could see it reject, pull back inside of the wedge, approach the apex, and then pop back up. That's the trend that we are seeing. It's the trend that I'm seeing lately, anyway. Oh, baby. Hello, baby. Hey, Natalie, how you doing? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Yep. Yep. Approaching that power hour. HGRAF live quote 125. 125. American. I've been talking about Intel. I like Intel. Intel, in my opinion. Intel. People will bring up like every other tech stock. Nvidia share price, in my opinion, should be down like 70% from where it is. That's how I feel about Nvidia. It's just my opinion. Freaking idiots are talking about Bitcoin in my channel right now. Just banned them. it just bothers me because it was like the people in the Discord who said, could we like separate some of this, right? Because we're saying everything in the main chat channel and I'm missing a few things. So could we make a separate channel where we talk about crypto? Could we make a separate channel where we talk about news that's coming out? So we have all these separate channels, just that people aren't using them. And now if someone, gets off their night shift or something and wants to read through the day's chat, they're going to have to scroll through 700 messages. It's a shame. It is a shame. Watching the markets. Power hour coming up. Do we break lower or do we rebound? That is the question. It's 3 o'clock on a Tuesday. Dropping. How much is that dog in the window? Breaking. Breaking. Dollar rising. Silver still pretty flat. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Wow, what a cool guy. Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Oh, oh, I'm a little stiff. I'm all stiff. Hey, we're partying. Yep, 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 yep. Mm. Webinar for what? What are you talking about? What is happening? What is going on? Oh, HGRAF webinar. Okay, nice, nice, sweet. Appreciate that update. HGRAF webinar with our beautiful CEO going live right now. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate the update. Maybe she'll say something really cool and the stock will start ripping. Stocks slowly went lower, except the Dow that apparently started curling as everything else went lower. Looking for the link in the Discord. I don't even know if anyone even is aware of this. They're flipping out in the Discord. Who's talking about how smart they are with money? Who's talking about Bitcoin? So people are not focused right now in the Discord. I will say that. If you want, I will pull up a link for you. HGRAF webinar. Okay, for some reason I cannot find it. I am like a spaz right now. No, pump it up. You got to pump it up. HGRAF live quote 121. 121. I did not find any link or see any live feed. So I do not have a link because I can't find it. I saw previous webinar events. I did not see the one right now that you are referring to. Oh, pump it up. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Deli Bob. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yep, yep. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? You better find somebody to love. Hey, the sirens are going by. Hey. I just don't know if that's good or bad right now. I don't know. And HGRAF on the move. The webinar gives life. Yeah, I thank you for that, Deli. These kids don't care. Like I said, it makes me laugh because, as we said before, I'm sure there's some other good people out there trying to do what we're doing, but for the most part, most of the people on these platforms are literally just cookie cutter carbon clones of each other, talking about the same crap, talking about the same things. You join their Discord, it's like the same type of shit, the same type of people in the same type of community. And it just makes me laugh how, they'll find something different like this and they'll come here, but then they want to make it like that place. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you should join this Discord. You should literally have nothing to say. Like, honestly, like, except like, thank you, I'm happy to be here. We should have like like you come in and say hello so we know you're not a bot, but after that, you should like not speak unless spoken to almost. Obviously, that's a little extreme, but you know what I mean. HG seeing a really nice little bounce here. Does the webinar give it legs to maybe get back above 2 Canadian? We shall see. Talking about plugin licenses. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But apparently, as you see, it's the only channel, it's the only server on my Discord that I can't mute because I always want to know what's going on. Now Discord added this blinking thing, so every time a child says something, freaking light up like a Christmas tree. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Leave it up to Sleek to keep posting charts not in the chart chat. I mean, is it that difficult? Is it really that difficult? Mm, mm, mm. Like I said, something like the QQQ calls here, like I don't even chalk this up as a loss, even though they're down a chunk, because number one, anything can happen. Number two, I mean, we're not even talking about a big drop. We can literally like have a bounce within 5 minutes, and all of a sudden, like we're back in action. It ain't over till it's over. HGRAF 185 on the Canadian. Live quote 140. HGRAF 140. See if the dollar keeps staying up and they keep slowly ticking silver down. I know we were just talking about SLV calls. If you have time, obviously it's not that big of a deal, but in the immediate short term, if they want to keep rising the dollar, we could even see like a kind of a retracement back to support and then a rejection though. Because again, if we back up, right, this is the upward channel we were in. Now we're here. Now granted, we had a break here and we popped back up and then bounced back up. So we could see a pop back, but as of right now, they're keeping it very chill, very quiet, as the dollar again was just kind of steadily climbing back up, bouncing off this support. First we go up, then we go down, and then we go up again, and then we go down again. HG on the move. Hey, it was down over 40%. Now it's down 23%. We'll take it. We will take it. Mm-mm. All right. Just taking a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, back in action. Rolls-Royce referenced by HGRAF CEO in the webinar. You can't make this stuff up. uh, I said, Deli, showing you who's who. They can try to speak like me. They can try to act like me. They can try to see how I do it and try to do it on their own and make their own following and have the audacity to start charging people, even though they don't know what they're doing. But they can never be me. That is the difference. Cookie Monster back in the Discord. Mm, mm, mm. Get a little bit of a rebound here, it looks like. Hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Watching. 15 million shares. My goodness. People always tell me like, "Oh, my bad, I couldn't, hang out in the stream today. I was like so busy at work." Like, I don't know, it doesn't sound like everyone's busy. Sounds like people got a lot of free time. HGRAF live quote 136. Approaching the last 20 minutes. Apparently word coming out of the updates from the webinar, and they're saying he's expecting HGRAF to get to $4 American over the next couple of months, saying that they have no plans for dilution. Oh yeah. We got reporting here. Toll Brothers, Lazy Boy. I don't know. Toll Brothers, I mean, we got earnings coming up. Toll Brothers, in my opinion, I actually think the housing market may have softened a little bit. So I would maybe consider puts because they're probably pretty bullish on it. So, of course, it's a gamble again. We know it's risky, but, you know, with high risk comes high reward. So maybe some Toll Brother puts. It's also tied to ITB, right? The home construction ETF. So maybe ITB puts. Oh, we're up 2% today. Really? Oh, we just went up and up and up. Interesting. Interesting. And it's basically following the stock exactly. Mm. Mhm. 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 Yeah, got about 15 minutes. 15 minutes. That'll end up being a little over a 5-hour stream today. All right, very nice. Very nice. Mm. Oh man, I am ready to shut the studio down. Arguing about college degrees. What is happening? Yeah, let me see out of curiosity what was trending on Yahoo Finance today. That's all we need is the market, baby. That's it. This is what everyone should be watching. It's what people should be talking about. This is where the concern should be. But, like we say, can't do it for them. Could only do so much. Looking like the markets are going to stay down unless we're about to pop here in the last few minutes. HG actually looks like we're kind of setting up a little ascending triangle here. Maybe ready to pop back up to 2 Canadian. Check on the S&P. Yeah, it's staying down. Nasdaq staying down. Dow staying down. Bringing it down a notch. Bringing it down a notch. Yep. Yep. Check our old buddy MBOT. MBOT's still above 3. HG. Oof, we just spoke about this, right? Hits new highs. Urges CX to consider merger. Looks like there's some value there. Intel with the wild ride. Wow, look at how flat. Just chilling. I'm telling you, man, we got value solidified now. Intel. SoftBank stepped in, bought $2 billion worth of shares. I know what I know. Don't you want somebody to love? Pristine graphene, my friend. Pristine graphene. Did about half a dozen videos over the last 15 months. Mm-hmm. It's the final countdown. Diddly-dee. Diddly-dee-dee. Diddly-dee. Diddly-dee-dee-dee. Well, we have less likes than yesterday's stream. Not cool, bruh. Not cool. Hold on. Streaming for over 5 hours. Chat revenue, $5. That's like $1 an hour. Looking for that pristine graphene. Alright, you got 2 minutes left. If you wanted to secure any profits, make sure to do it. If you wanted to take any share or option trades going into earnings, going into tomorrow, you have 2 minutes to do so. Aw, Neo, first class, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Look at that. See that, guys? I just got a 200% raise. So you better march into your boss's office, give him a piece of your money. Say, hey, listen, this guy's working hard. He just got a 200% raise. I'm working hard, too. How about 100, 150% maybe? You never know. Once again, we had the HGRAF webinar. I don't know if it's still going on, but so a little bit of a bump in the stock. Also, our CEO said expecting about $4 American on HGRAF by 2026. And I believe they also said that they have no plans for dilution, which again was one of the issues that we were concerned with. And again, well, I don't know if you remember, but I remember for sure. I have heard that statement before, and then dilution has come, right? So until no dilution happens, then that's when no dilution will happen, right? But as of right now, kind of put dilution concerns to rest. And again, HG, when we dropped all the way down here, $1.40, we were down about 42, 43%. Now you can see we clawed back, $1.85 Canadian on the close, down 58 cents, 23.8%. Dow closes green. Looks like they all spiked up right there in the last moment, as is tradition. HGRAF with the close at 132. $1.32 on HGRAF. Yeah, we knew it was coming, though. We knew it was coming. Of course, everybody is upset. Everybody's saying there shoulda, woulda, couldas, right? Oh, I could have bought on this dip. Oh, I should have sold at the top. Oh, I should have secured some profits. So then why didn't you? That's what I always say. People out here telling their war stories. You got some people who are holding. You got people who are averaging up, buying more. You got people who are salivating because they saw it run up and now it's dropping down a chunk. So now they're salivating. They're ready to, buy another chunk down here at this price. But like I said, everyone's situation is different. So if you really are stuck between a rock and a hard place and, you rolled the dice on a position like this and boom, you got blessed, you know what I mean? If you really need the money, again, we're all in different situations. So if you gotta take the money and run, then you gotta do what you gotta do. That's it. That's it, that's it, that's it. I was curious about Toll Brothers' earnings, though. Toll Brothers. This is pretty much like the biggest name reporting right now. You got Keysight Technology looking for 1.33 billion. I mean, obviously there's other names reporting. James Hardy, SQM, Lazy Boy. But I just wanted to see Toll Brothers real quick, and then we'll end the stream. Oh, and we're dropping. Show me something. Waiting. Hey, bro, can I just see these numbers so we know if it's good or bad, and then I could just like stop the stream? Gonna have to shave again by the time we get these earnings. Pain in my ass. Man, up, up. Did we beat? Hey, Toll Brothers seeing a 1% pop right here. Closed 132 and a quarter, up to about 134, up 1.25%, roughly right now after hours awaiting numbers. Again, Toll Brothers home building stock that will not only dictate where Toll Brothers can go. So tomorrow, right now it looks like a beat. It seems pretty positive. So tomorrow, if you want, you could potentially jump in some Toll calls at the open. But also ITB, right? This is connected to the ITB home construction ETF. So if this pops, that's going to see a pop as well. So you actually have two ways to ride this wave at least over the next couple of days, probably. Or for this earnings news. Again, I'm just waiting for numbers, which of course we get after the fact. Oh, see, this said 4 o'clock. Now it's saying 4:30, bro. Bro. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? I'm not sitting here for 20 minutes, I'll tell you that much. And we just gapped down. What the hell's going on? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bro, I'm consistently checking Discord, and there's 40 messages that I missed in this other channel already. Like, jeez, Louise. Alright, I'm bored. I don't want to sit here anymore. So, we'll pick up and, I don't know, talk about that tomorrow, I guess. Thanks, everybody, for your time, for your support. I appreciate you guys who always come in and hang out for a few minutes and say hi every day. It really means a lot to me. So, thanks for showing up. Tuesday in the books, and we will see you tomorrow for Wednesday's stream.